Yanchan goes live and chaos arrives. Tutorial skipped, he never reads the guides. Stuck in the textures, crouching by a door, trying the same trick that failed once before. He smashes a tap, but he's swinging in the air. Says it's a bug, while the chat stares. Found a new exploit nobody wants to use. He ends up soft-locked, what else is new? Level up your chat, but you're stuck in the wall. Why you always glitch out when the viewers recall? Fumbling my sword, I drop it again. The boss is laughing, here we go, respawn my friend. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, lagging in the end. Chat keeps spamming, try jumping that pit. You miss the platform, yeah, you always commit. Inventory's bursting with items you don't need. Potion for defense, nah, you drink it for speed. Lost in the maze, can't tell left from right. Try to run stealth, but you're spread in plain sight. Level up your chat, but you're stuck in the wall. Why you always glitch out when the viewers recall? Fumbling my sword, I drop it again. The boss is laughing, here we go, respawn my friend. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, lagging in the end. Oh, oh.
Countdown is rolling, the hype on repeat. Chat lighting up, you take your seat. Grease, crooked webcams too bright. What do you call it, scale? Yeah, it's pro stream alive. Try to mute the mic, but you turn off the game. All it's so broken, but you never look plain. Overlay frozen sponsors out of frame. Here we go again, it's always the same.
Level up your chat, new stream on the clock. Watch the pros fumble, they wanna talk. Camera is shaking, but the show must roll. Reset the chaos, yeah, you're back on patrol. Oh, here we go, fail again. Oh, streams alive to the technical end. Yanchan goes live and chaos arrives. Tutorial skipped, he never reads the guides. Stuck in the textures, crouching by a door, trying the same trick that failed once before. He smashes a tap, but he's swinging in the air. Says it's a bug, while the chat stares. Found a new exploit nobody wants to use. He ends up soft-locked, what else is new? Level up your chat, but you're stuck in the wall. Why you always glitch out when the viewers recall? Fumbling my sword, I drop it again. The boss is laughing, here we go, respawn my friend. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, lagging in the end. Chat keeps spamming, try jumping that pit. You miss the platform, yeah, you always commit. Inventory's bursting with items you don't need. Potion for defense, nah, you drink it for speed. Lost in the maze, can't tell left from right. Try to run stealth, but you're spread in plain sight. Level up your chat, but you're stuck in the wall. Why you always glitch out when the viewers recall? Fumbling my sword, I drop it again. The boss is laughing, here we go, respawn my friend. Oh, Watch the post fumble, they want to talk. Camera is shaking, but the show must roll. Reset the chaos, yeah, and you're back on patrol. Oh, here we go, fail again. Oh, streets alive to the technical end.
Okay. It's a good time to start. Just give me a sec. Meow. Yeah. Let me just. Let me just get the word of the day over with. Is it Canada? CA. Canada? Clank. What should be clank? COAST. It's not that. LACEY. Oh, there's an L there. There's an A there. C is that in the middle. I see that. Is it the Lance or Latch? No, it's not T. No, it's Lance. It has to be. Yay! I did it. doesn't say I'm doing Wordle. That's fine. That's fine. This over here. Get rid of that. Put this over here. Don't mind me, I'm just getting ready. Oh, okay, there you go. I was wondering why OBS wasn't picking up uh, Wuthering. It's picking it up. Uh-huh. Oh, nope, I'm not paying anything. Well, not buying anything on Steam. Ooh, pretty. Oh, her horns are out. Okay, where did I leave off? Uh, Capello? Hmm. Capello. He's the uncle Carlotta told us about. I like jazz. Do you like jazz? Do you like jazz? Jazz. I don't know about jazz, but jazz. Bokake. Smash! I don't know what I'm doing. What makes you think he knows what he's doing? He really knows what he's doing. By the sudden invite from someone of your rank. Yeah. Yeah, why is that? Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. Wordle, turtle, Wordle. Ah, very. I heard it's someone high up in the family. You or Carlotta? What's the difference? Though I was already an ally to the entire family. Hmm. No, I play by my rules. Yes, beware of the eyes. Yeah, Didi, keep your words in mind. Yes, you failed your duties. Absolutely say that. You're a failure of an heir to the Martello family. A poor excuse of a leader. Untelly. I mean, you're not wrong. Staying under the radar is not a bad idea. If, but if it means... Oh, I see eyes. I forgot to avoid watch the it's an old man. He's intimidated. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Is he one of them? He is one. Sorry, I don't have one. You're a bad old man. Is he here by accident or by design? By design. No. Just talking to an old geezer. Just happened to see you study the painting. So he's an art investor? Right. United we fall. Uh, ugly. You step closer to study the college. small irregular shapes nest within the large circle, their edges melding together to form delicate harmony. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposite forces are on the verge of collision. The large circle completes it by absorbing the small pieces. It's too abstract for me. Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change. Ah! Hmm. All I see is diarrhea. Seek change? You mean this painting? She smacked me on the back. I was discussing it with an old, gentle man. Very gentle. Very man. He left soon after the rain stopped. Hello. Splash. I'm confused. You and your ankle, both. Oh, maybe if I had the volume up. Ha 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 ha.
Carnival under grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
Luckily, I found that out. Oh well. How do you feel about this? Will this change our plans? Do I even remember?
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust Grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill.
Duties.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Wah wah. So Bennett betrayed the family as well. That's what happens when you're named Bennett.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
What? The planet turns right twice and a half. That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
Waters, yes.
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial
I'll
treasure,
judge everybody.
I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I'll even judge you. So you're asking me for help?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why cat's eye though? Do I look like a cat to you?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as cat's eye gems. Now,
I'm a
Cat's
cat then.
will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Well, you recommended me, so it's your call. Call it as it is. Call it in.
I understand decorum
Oh.
is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at this residence. Dr. Paperback?
Oh,
Hold on, I'm hungry. I just woke up. Oh, good morning. Good Morgan Freeman?
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Self-awareness leads to awareness.
oh.
Oh? Tub. Tubular.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Codenames?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. but my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
Yeah, we don't want eyebrows. Oh, I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as needed. Hello there, fam. Argon stage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Strike up a conversation about being the newcomer. Strike up a conversation about Margarita.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Ah,
See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
did you recover any stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere.
Did you steal any stolen goods?
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Needle in a haystack? Isn't your boss worried?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods.
Method.
Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
What a
That's right. If you spot anything
B word.
unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more
Yeah,
time,
that word.
I think you'll
Big break. That's the B word I'm looking for. That should do it.
so they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's hiding something.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there. There.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported.
Justice.
I found no spoils, Not even the faintest trace of them was
Spoilers.
stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also
You're a
asked around
junior
about
vault
Bennet
employee.
after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Oh, yeah. I have a can of peanut butter. Families protects its members.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
He's a snitch.
After him, quick.
Time to beat up an old man.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Ah, these old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
I mean, I didn't have to chase you if you didn't have to run. No running, no chasing.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
Duncan. Dunkin' Donuts?
Remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
I feel tired too. If that's true, why are you here?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In
What a
Raguna's
failure.
game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
I'm losing track of this conversation.
His ambition and greed have cost him everything.
I have no idea what they're talking about anymore. Excuse me. But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlett Johansson? Black Widow?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing,
Bennett Jackson?
I'd wager they were complicit.
Benedict?
And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Are we? Oh, I'm here.
This is the place.
The best place for information is a pub? Of course.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
So they send message by what they order?
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Oh, that's a woman? I didn't. Never mind. Valuable woman.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Care to join me for a...
Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognise that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees with all that swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Tell me the most curious thing you've heard.
I heard some rumours that the Montellis and the Order might have a closer relationship than they're letting on. But I wouldn't bet on it. When change is coming, you can always sense it in the air. It's hard to pin down at first, but when you do, it's often too late.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a Golden Ears Mambo. Watch for...
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You'll know when you need to.
Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
A grand scheme occupy your time.
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
I'll be right back.
Rocket pickle on the run, double bacon in my mouth. Point the launcher at the sun, ain't nobody pulling out. Chicken whoopers double stack, I'm never looking back. I chew it up and blast away. My snack attack, boom, chow, rocket pow, boom, chow, rocket pow. Fear the spear of Dylan Rage. Extra crispy bacon stage. Fast food hero barely sleeps. Saucy stains on all my sneaks. Fueling up with greasy bites. I'm locked and loaded in the lights. Trigger finger sandwich high. Blasted flavor, aim and fly. No remorse, messy hands. Fried ambitions, battle plans. Pickle juice on chicken skin. Let the bacon war begin. Rocket pickle on the run, double bacon in my mouth. Point the launcher at the sun, ain't nobody pulling out. Chicken whoopers double stack, I'm never looking back. I chew it up and blast away. My snack attack, boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Riding out across the land, Demon Lord is in my sights. Sauce is dripping from my hand, armored up for spicy fights. Craving crunch with every step, power surging in my veins. Stacked with burgers, never slept. Chaos streaming through my brain. Got my whoopers as my shield, bacon blazing, never yield. Battle lines drawn on the street, pickle prime can't set defeat. Rocket pickle charges on, flavor fury in my eyes. Double bacon armor strong, hero rising with surprise. Demon Lord won't stand a chance, crispy storm about to break. I bite my weapon, take my stance, eating rule for goodness sake. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket. Fire raining, demon laughs. Rocket streak the midnight air, grease and fury blast in half. Smoke and sauce fly everywhere. Laser pickle battle cry, double whooper in my grip. Slingshot catch up to the sky. Demon Lord begins to slip, dodging fireballs and flames. Demon Lord gets closer now. Face to face we play our games. Burgers ready for the showdown. Fists of flavor, spicy swing. Fiery eyes on my fried foe. Bacon rocket, let it ring. Hero rise, it's time to go. Rocket pickle never quits. Chaos roaring from the crowd. Double bacon hits and bits. Victory is screaming loud. Demon Lord falls to his knees. All his shadows burned away. Pickle hero reigns supreme. Flavor wins another day. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket. Ashes settle, demon done. Pickle standing tall and proud. Bacon banners in the sun. Taste of glory shouted loud. Final strike with tangent twist. Sorcery
syrup, Dylan rage. Extra crispy bacon stage. Fast food hero barely sleeps. Saucy stains on all my sneaks. Fueling up with greasy bites. I'm locked and loaded in the lights. Trigger finger, sandwich high. Blast to flavor, aim and fly. No remorse, messy hands. Fried ambitions, battle plans. Pickled juice on chicken skin. Let the bacon war begin. Rocky pickle on the run, double bacon in my mouth. Point the launcher at the sun, ain't nobody pulling out. Chicken whoopers double stacked, I'm never looking back. I chew it up and blast away. My snap attack, boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Riding out across the land, Demon Lord is in my sights. Sauce is dripping from my hand, armored up for spicy fights. Craving crunch with every step, power surging in my veins. Stacked with burgers, never slept. Chaos streaming through my brain. Got my whoopers as my shield, bacon blazing, never yield. Battle lines drawn on the street, pickle prime can't set defeat. Rocket pickle charges on, flavor fury in my eyes. Double bacon armor strong, hero rising with surprise. Demon Lord won't stand a chance, crispy storm about to break. I bite my weapon, take my stance, eating rule for goodness sake. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket. Fire raining, demon laughs. Rocket streak the midnight air, grease and fury blast in half. Smoke and sauce fly everywhere. Laser pickle battle cry, double whooper in my grip. Slingshot catch up to the sky. Demon Lord begins to slip, dodging fireballs and flames. Demon Lord gets closer now. Face to face we play our games. Burgers ready for the showdown. Fist of flavor, spicy swing. Fiery eyes on my fried foe. Bacon rocket, let it ring. Hero rises, time to go. Rocket pickle never quits. Chaos roaring from the crowd. Double bacon hits and bits. Victory is screaming loud. Demon Lord falls to his knees. All his shadows burned away. Pickle hero reigns supreme. Flavor wins another day. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket. Ashes settle, demon done. Pickle standing tall and proud. Bacon banners in the sun. Taste of glory shouted loud. Final strike with tangy twist. Sorcery in every bite. Now the throne belongs to Chris. Hero crown beneath the light. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket. Hero pickle legend made. Saucy crown, I brought the blaze. Rocket pow, the battle fades. Flavor stays, I own the day. Rocket pickle on the run, double bacon in my mouth. Point the launcher at the sun, ain't nobody pulling out. Chicken whoopers double stacked, I'm never looking back. I chew it up and blast away. My snack attack, boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket pow. Fear the spear of Dylan rage. Extra crispy bacon stage. Fast food hero barely sleeps. Saucy stains on all my sneaks. Fueling up with greasy bites. I'm locked and loaded in the lights. Trigger finger, sandwich high. Blast to flavor, aim and fly. No remorse, messy hands. Fried ambitions, battle plans. Pickle juice on chicken skin. Let the bacon war begin. Rocket pickle on the run, double bacon in my mouth. Point the launcher at the sun, ain't nobody pulling out. Chicken whoopers double stacked, I'm never looking back. I chew it up and blast away. My snap attack, boom, chow, rocket pow. Boom, chow, rocket pow.
Come back.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how mad me at this amber drink. A deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The
No, I want to bother you.
endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you? And who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Seems like the alcohol has brought out the inner bard. Does he tend?
Let's go. Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
He is not the Jedi I'm looking for. Do I have to come back in 3 days? Let's see what happens if I move time in 2 days later. Oh, that's 4 days. I don't think that's... No. So what am I supposed to be looking for?
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have a problem with.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can talk.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Bennett is dead. Bennett dead.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
You could say his eggs Benedict's been cracked. So terrible. I swear. I'll shut up now.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break.
Someone fart.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency is coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Oh look, it's Scarlett Johansson.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinasita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open.
Oh, screw that.
But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
Time to fight.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk. You will yield.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
All I see is you taking what's rightfully theirs.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production trade? Is he talking about the Montellis?
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What you heard could be another lie from the Order.
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault,
Traitor!
so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods. Lees. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything important hidden. Oh, Didi, guess what I found? Oh, Didi, guess what I found?
What's that?
I found myself a cheddar and sour cream Pringles can.
Oh, I found one of those too. The other day. So what did I do with that?
You probably ate it.
No, I didn't eat it.
Oh.
I think I left it. I'm not sure. I don't remember unpacking it.
Watch out.
Incoming, beware.
Dodge. Don't you dare back up on me. He's still in the circle. I got mines in the bag.
Incoming, beware.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. You will obey.
Lights shine through. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Good job.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll leave
Benedict.
things
Hi there,
elsewhere to
Broken.
search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. And so I gotta look with my eyes. Actually, that's what I'll. Oh, that's how you do it. Never mind. That's close.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here.
You
Looks like
seem
they
out of
were left
place.
deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letter ML and CL in the eyes.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters. Try page 40.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet...
Revolves right twice and a half. Bennett's not dead.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters.
The cake's a lie.
Highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
I'm holding.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering?
Oh no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider.
It was
Only
Uncle.
Grandfather, Uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
Carlotta's the traitor.
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to.
Carlotta.
Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Wind guide me.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Charmatech?
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
District of Columbus?
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Liberty Square?
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Carlotto again. It's a little fishy. Fishy.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues.
Code Geass? Where are we going?
This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Investigato.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
So that clears up all the questions. It was a grandfather.
In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
However,
As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at
family, 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 family.
Take care of it, and I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
He smells fishier than a prostitute.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What
Who gives a damn what Padrino has to say?
I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it.
Well, I guess I'm making my way back in.
Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
You go, girl.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
Well, nobody ever said family's pretty. It's okay to be a little less than perfect with friends.
Really? I just wish... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
In Windows.
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
In other Windows.
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Don't forget about the Windows.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come.
A dog.
Nicholas concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly. Nothing so far. Was I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on.
Mm-hmm.
No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Why is it here? That is a good question.
Made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
Oh?
Hello?
Hello?
Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
It's a trap. By the rover. Am I here?
Hello again.
Hello again. Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting merely a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
You knew I was coming. And you know why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
No.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean the data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward.
Right.
The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
That terminal, it was part of Capuleto's scheme. I can't reach out to her.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Oh.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. A sly trap. This sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Such stubbornness. Running won't save me.
I don't think none of them are running.
Is that it? Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Now there's nothing else in my way. These obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Why not both? Trapped in a simulation of the past.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir.
So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
That way.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us.
I'll eat those 2 dinners in one gulp. I mean, turn on. Confirm.
surrender.
Guess that works.
This craftsmanship.
Apparently I can brute force this passcode. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not 3. It's not 4. It's not 5. It's 6. It's not 1. Is it 0? No. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. That's 2.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Looby, 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 looby.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
It's like I'm reliving the past.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Man, they're so mean. Oh, who's he?
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want?
It's me or me.
And you'll have all of that.
Doodles.
Doodles?
Oh, Mirami's running away. Shoot her.
Is that the exit?
No, that's an entrance.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is...
Where am I?
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
Yes, very humble.
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for?
Maybe.
I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Oh, planning to shoot me again?
Sorry, I had to bring back something.
This scenario is born
Something that wasn't mine.
and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Still recognize me? The stage is set.
Get her done!
Victory favors me.
Oh,
Nice work, but this is only the beginning.
hold on. Did you hear about that Florida man that tried to baptize an alligator in, I think, in a Wawa with iced tea?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, if he wants to baptize his alligator, I mean, you gotta let him.
Of course, of course.
He's not doing anything wrong.
You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Yes, please.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night.
But I forgot.
In your heart.
taken what's ours. In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Quickly and swiftly. Hush! I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
Got him.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back
With
down?
no pushovers either.
When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me?
Can I heal myself? Nope. Oh.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stubbornness. Stand down. Improvise. Victory favors me.
Can't let him have the high ground.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
I need health.
Surrender. The world is mine. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? The West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have left.
Oh.
Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Everything.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family.
What?
You really have what it takes to reshape the order of things.
Yes.
No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action
Principal.
is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Time for a fight?
Left. You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Oh.
Can you keep up?
Oh, I accidentally found the way out. I tried to kill her.
Why are you?
Die! I mean...
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Huh. Break one with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Oh, they gave me health. Nice.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitation.
My compliment. Found your weak spot.
I did find the weak spot.
Go of confusion and doubt so easily. Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story?
Sure, why not?
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Oh, I don't like this story. Wake me up when it's over.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination
to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Sure, why not? Let's go. But I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Okay, I'll wait in 2 days.
Wind guide me.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Wasn't I here just a moment ago? Where's Pepper?
Margarita's restaurant. Come on, let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule.
Now I'm all over the place. What the hell? Wasn't I dealing with Martinelli's?
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodians' power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Gotta go fast.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded. Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Did I collapse? I faltered to the ground.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Wuling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, Even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Oh, I'm gonna try to save up all my primo gems for her, you know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Oh, Phoebe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Cantarella?
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy.
I don't remember her.
An ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her.
Trying to see if I can see her face.
And her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Maybe if Link was around. Oh, Bennett.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
You don't say.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers.
I wonder, how does a peanut butter and jelly chicken taste like? Chicken nugget.
Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Ooh, hold on. Who's on the ground?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago, What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I don't know if I have time, but I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter and jelly chicken nugget sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly nugget? Ah, almost dropped it.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords.
Well, that tasted different.
Open the gates of paradise for us.
What's that woman from the banner?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What's a Leviathan? Who's Leviathan? Am I on the ground? I'm in the bed?
Rover?
Eating a turkey sandwich?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
It's a lollipop. I think I saw paradise.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
Hold on.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Scusi.
it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard.
I
There
haven't.
have been strange rumors appearing across Renesita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Laguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renesidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. Same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Who is him?
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Good idea.
Renesita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
I'll try. Bye.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Oh no, it's a
The
Fatui.
only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Yeah, let's go find someone we don't know where she's located.
Can you hear me? Just
Yeah.
checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion.
I mean, since I'm already,
It only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
since I was already doing this, might as well finish this off.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
We gave you the heads up beforehand.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, Yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
No, I meant I thought it was good to come here half an hour early here.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas. No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Together. In I go.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
That takes too long. No walking, running. One, 2, 3.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done. Blind spot? Done.
To the front?
Back window done.
Oh, back window.
The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Yay. Do I leave? Oh no, I go to the front. Or the back? I don't know. I think back was the back. The front's the front. Am I gonna sit?
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Oh, he just slapped someone.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
I came here to choke a bitch. I mean,
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
it is ideal. I mean, Rover.
Capello's promise
And Duncan.
comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself.
Capello,
His
you
body was disposed of outside the city's limits.
you shall pay for your crimes.
Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand
I don't like Unity.
leaving no one.
Or Blender.
I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Yeah, Uncle.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You betrayed the family's ideals. Now you pay the price.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Time to fight Uncle.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Man, these people are terrible shots. Ooh, I like this kind of dancing.
Fall for me, will you? Then,
fall together.
Okay, I mean, oh, I love this one. Yeah, that scene was pretty nice.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Ah. Wait, what? Wait, why are they over here? It's Zani! And Nahida. Grapple, probably. If I can grapple. It's not letting me grapple. It's probably super obvious, I'm just not getting. It's definitely not letting me in. There's a barrier. I can't teleport. Well, maybe because I'm in water? No, this function is temporarily unavailable. Oh. Never mind, it worked. I found something to grapple.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
I mean, I want to do that, but not now. I'm already invested in something else.
Wind guide me.
Oh, now it's working. That was weird. Something blocked me. And yeah, no, I had to teleport away from the place. But even the teleporting function didn't work. I had to fly myself out.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Laguna.
Yes, rain is a bad old man.
It's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days.
Is she wearing red socks?
But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Yeah.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover.
You're welcome, Grandpa.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Aww. She's embarrassed. She personally invited and vouched for me after all.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Yes, power of teamwork.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
I mean, not intentionally.
You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
The power of main protagonist, that's how. That's the story between the two of us.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
I'm cheeky.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood.
Vengeance will be mine.
For life. No one is exempt.
Not even my own son.
There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that,
Thank you. Are you leaving?
yes. What, miss me already?
Yes. Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
That's a good saying.
Favorite way to think of it.
Yeah.
A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
Well, good luck, heir to the Montellis. Is it H-E-I-R?
Thank you. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
H-A-I-R?
The dust is settled. You no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family.
Or is it air, like A-I-R?
I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Oh, that was cute. I like that. Okay, time to go to, was it here? I'll continue. I'll continue. Was it here? Oh, yeah.
Up ahead?
I think this is the actual story.
Rover.
Oh, now I remember her.
Back to the inverted tower so suddenly.
Something's come up. I need Carthia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cartithia.
Dang. That doesn't sound good. My wife. I'm sorry, I forgot your wife. Damn. He got shot.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened fast. I'll make her pay blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this
scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
You know, it doesn't make sense.
Even stranger.
What else is stranger? I need to use a bathroom. Be back. I'm back.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed scenario. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Acardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange things.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Yeah.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Right this instant. Like yesterday.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer frequency?
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Oh, I could fly. With one wing.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I'll search the area.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh, it's that one guy from Gladiator Town.
What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do.
Yeah, Septimon.
Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Tell me what happened. What you after what happened before?
long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Cardathia's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Wait, is there a real life Discord slayer? Someone that can actually slay Discord? My other wife.
Yes, she's
We need an actual Discord slayer.
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait. Raguna City is attacked by the TD outbreak? Touchdown? Touchdown!
Your Grace hasn't heard.
No.
Struck not long ago.
It strucketh?
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
That sucks. I'll be lurking, okay. Lurk away.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left.
TD outbreak.
But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I like water.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek.
Discord Slayer.
Townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That's a very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end,
we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt.
Hmm.
You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yes. Let's go, Sandal Man. Oh, it's not that far. Smell that? It smells like discord.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said. If I can... Where's my mouse? Oh.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Ooh. Oh, that was lame.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
I tried flying high up in the air, but it fell into the ground. It's not embarrassing at all.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
But what about your shield? We're going in. I thought I had to press F or something.
What happened? Where's Avidius? The both inside at the same time. It's the thundering vortex.
Open the gates.
So just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
Hallucination. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
We'll face judgment. Ha! Yeah! Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Bad timing. One more time.
Wind rises. Tempest.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment.
I don't know why, but my wrist is hurting.
Waves rise.
I'm clicking on the.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Ha! Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Bad timing.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
I guess I need to destroy this thing in the middle first.
The wicked will face judgment. Ha!
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
There.
It worked. But
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So, it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Good question.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Let me try at least.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
I'll probably go on for 1 more hour. Dark Tide. It started to whisper.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lead. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Excuse me.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
We leave now. Is that...
Zani, status of the evacuation?
Wait, why are they over here?
Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happen here?
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in our...
Zani! Haven't seen you in a while.
Appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Ah! Someone got shot. But they're just standing there.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Well, they finally got alerted. Typical NPCs.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight. Brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Damn.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
We know it's nothing's gonna happen to her.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Because I can and I will.
Teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith.
Yeah, blind faith is ridiculous.
No, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Nah, dog.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one.
You're the delusional one.
Divinity, and crowned by fate itself.
Crowned by delusion itself. Yeah.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Oh.
It's the light of Genesis.
It's a monster.
judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How are they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Hands at their now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for it.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
It's clock time.
That's a wrap.
What time is it? It's time for you to get your ass kicked. That's what it is.
Come at me. You've made it personal now.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My company. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Leave it to me.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
I think 3 of us went inside.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Wait, was that?
Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing.
Touch it. I'm touching it.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnerseton civilization. preserving their most ancient memories.
Ancient memories?
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinasita's beginnings.
Am I gonna do it?
In the beginning,
Oh.
life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, drag. Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Drag.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
We follow Will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Manifest? Manifest destiny?
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Hmm.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will.
Will!
Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Touch, 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 touch.
their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodium to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
That makes...
That Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet.
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
What is the matter?
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
A wild leggy tongue.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your sword sheath.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done,
is her frequency?
I'm assuming the Leviathan's a Thornodian.
Cartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen,
Hey, I caught
we
it.
need to kill Leviathan.
Yay me.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Ooh, is this the climax?
The Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always a group of lunatics. Yeah, it's always.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thornodian. How long has this been going on?
Forever.
It's longer than we can imagine.
Yeah.
Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Ranugina.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now. I trust Cartesia's judgment.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Yeah, who doesn't like a sloppy death?
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
The door's this way.
These things. They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the... The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Glide, glide, glide.
Way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
I just hit that. I don't think that's a thing, but sure.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure.
What about the other guy?
Until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like
Crisis.
a fire.
We need to stop the crisis.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh no, he's going mad.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
There must be something in the water.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Somebody did something to his peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go and reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Ooh, we're going skydiving. Jeez, fly, why don't you?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
We need to find Tartaglia.
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
We're almost there. I'm not doing anything.
A Thessalia member. We need to help him.
It's flying on its own.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Annihilation!
The wicked will face judgment.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Sure.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalias.
Galileo, Galileo, Figaro.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Oh, it's Phoebe.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn. Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio.
I'm still calling her Phoebe. I don't care.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this. Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect,
Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's crazy, McGee. Crazy McGee.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh no! What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny?
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself.
Sounds about right.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Is he gonna
This is
turn?
all fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
He's turning.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
He's turning.
Truly know the might of fate. That is why I will become it.
I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
The old king? No.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Oh, where's the stamina?
Keep it together. Last chance.
Gotcha. Behave now. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Breathe.
No time to lick your wound.
Wind calm. Wait.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Behave now. His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Remember, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Till my last breath.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Last chance.
The wicked will face judgment.
Last chance.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Do you remember? I don't.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
Doesn't want to listen.
show it who's the real boss.
Yeah. Go, girl.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Ooh.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Oh, it's leader of the Fracassides.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
the Quill Bear finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Well, that's the end of his chapter. As creatures go, you're rather heartless. Creator.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy.
Metamorphosis?
Transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Wait, am I almost close to the end? If I'm close to the end, I'm gonna continue.
You suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows, or rise to defy this world's endless trials. I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope you understand what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Renegritas from falling into the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest,
Whatever.
the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
The little girl's a Ternodian.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Oh, I thought it was the Shorekeeper till I read the name.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
knew she would be able to break the curse.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Am I gonna fight the Leviathan now, or am I gonna have to wait next week?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Then that means...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Well then.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Well, we can find her another time. Apparently, unfortunately, I'm not facing the Dark Tide this time around. I did finish, the storyline. I think that is a good place to stop. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll some Skyrim. Maybe. I need to wanna play it. And for now, let's go raid Rika. Later.